WSL. They're not even C++ makefiles. C++ doesn't own makefiles. Okay, so I want to take a picture of the thing working. Why is it? Thing is working. Okay. Great. Let's. Not really live yet, but you know what? It's fine. Makes it sound like we got the GDQ raid, but we didn't get the GDQ. We raided GDQ last stream. Now GDQ. I wouldn't know what to do. Oh. But I'm not here yet, so but it's a bit more complicated than that. Screenshot of screen show. Alright, now I'm really here. Welcome in everyone. Welcome in Faebot. How's everyone doing? It is Sunday afternoon. It is 14th, we like to say. Here in beautiful, sunny, well it was sunny a second ago, it's not sunny anymore. New York City, greatest in the world. Ultimate. I think I caught part of the Splatoon. There was a Splatoon race at GD. That's what revived my desire to listen to Splatoon music. Also, Splatoon music's really good. I was so obsessed with Splatoon 1. I got it and I played it a lot, and then I never played 2 or 3. I don't know. I couldn't even tell you why. It's just like, honestly, okay, maybe I can't tell you why. I think it's that by the time I had access to a Switch, I transitioned off of Splatoon to Overwatch. And I don't even think I was playing Overwatch at that point. I think I just got done with the sort of team shooter genre for a bit. I do think, I mean, it feels kind of similar. So, in Splatoon, you didn't have classes, but you did kind of have roles because you could have different weapons you specialized in. You had ults, and you could have a different ult. It's very similar. Like, Splatoon's a hero shoot. Think about it. Really think about it. Splatoon. So, what's up today? So we're on call for work again. Ready? We got a phone call. We got a ping this morning. Had to hop on a Zoom call. Do you have time to hop on a quick call? Please hop on it. And it was stupid and annoying, and I ended up having to bother someone else about it. Out on my own. Anyways, so we're starting the day strong. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I feel like we're in such a good point. Okay, about before we have this. Even though it's not very correct. I wanted to do harder, like 3 minutes. If you already have utterance detection, why are we doing 3-second? You have speech start and stop signal. It's the speech start and stop signal. You could also try to get hardware acceleration working. Let's use a big acceleration working. My letters use a. So I don't know how this is about like content. I feel like could use this word to back in there somewhere, and then presumably, like, there are words, there are vectors who want to insert to each other into latent space, jargon, machine learning, jargon, loss function, shell. There's some different language. Sure. What's the language? It's Turkish, of course it's Turkish. It is disappointing that I was in. I mean, in my defense, I was busy learning German, but I should have. I'm being not true. Whispers misgendering me. Whispers cancel. Whispers anti will cancel Whispers. Wanna keep working on that. Yo, welcome in, Bear. Welcome in. It's nice to see you on a Sunday. It's a Sunday, Bear. Welcome. We have coffee and we have a tiny bit of Coke syrup. We're working our little robot sister. Your beloved friend and fellow chatter. Here's something. Here's the thing about it. No one in the sort of AI VTuber space. Everyone tries to make an AI streamer. No one's trying to make an AI viewer. No one's trying to make an AI chatter. People think, why would you want an AI chatter? What an AI chat. There's a lot of like chat interaction bots that do more of a way. Doesn't work. There's a lot of bots that work by virtue of taking things that chat says and just sort of rearranging. They train on chat. Like Faebot could do a little bit of source. Versus. Okay, I'm not gonna say that, but either ways. There's a number of these, and we could incorporate something like that into Fate. But in general, I mean, everyone who hangs out in this chat is so nice. Fate about learning friends, but it would be cute. But not enough to just parrot what actually incorporate them, part of her personality. That is difficult, but Chatter is banned, Rof. Would likely. Boba doesn't learn from chat while the stream. Fine. Stories after the second. Cool. Um. Either way, not working on what today. Uh, before we continue, refresh the Claude chat. Refresh the Claude. Connected. Just cause conversation large. Hello, Claude. It is Friday, January 26th. Almost did 2025. Working. Faebot again. But we want to start a new chat for the next part. We're going to start with smarter. Call it. Could you prepare a summary of the work we did in this chat with the state of the project, next steps, what else you think is relevant, and talk fast. Don't worry about code. I'll paste all the every once in a while it's good to refresh your chat because I mean for Faebot, for about like Faebot, we want to basically give her the ability to do it for herself. Like the way Faebot works right now, it stores 5. It stores the last 20 messages of the chat history at a time. So if I can't remember anything that was said more than 20, right now, that was said more than 5 messages ago. So it has no idea what we've been talking about. But there haven't been very many messages. I almost called Claude Faebot. Hello, Claude. It's Sunday. Did I say Friday? January 11th. 6, 14:31. We are working on Faebot and giving working together on dot and starting a new chat. I asked the previous version of you to provide a summary on how you are. I'll also attach all the files we've worked on so far as fake code. Yes, but I prefer to tackle this in made as a where you get carried away, generate a bunch of code, I'll pull you back. And I agree, smarter audience detection is where I want to. Yes, with sort of maximum of 30 seconds. I don't think we need the super fine control The thing to remember is we're going to be importing my utterances into an ongoing chat log. So they will want to be alongside your chat is saying. And yes, we've been doing this. So where shall we go to? Yeah, that sounds good. Very good music for this. This feels like coding music. Go. It always happens on the first dish. Guys, Echo goes into this weird, like, I have a little and I can copy things in. See how bad it is. Just change. I thought you were changing. That was. Alright, now let's do it for real. I don't understand. If that was already giving us dark. What do you mean by checking it? So I see you want to build 2 new functions and change the WebSocket function. Now we do the one at. So this goes without saying. We should put our words at the. I guess it's recording all the time, right? So we're simulating an increasingly large audio. Oh, that's big. Who's handling the memory? And then we have to take however much audio we have, see where in there was a start and a stop. Cut out the rest. That how we're doing? Help me understand. Should we start with a simpler approach? Okay, so let me grab eating at the second. Okay. We start in idle. Starting item before we enter the wild. And the wild. Soon as one of the hubs that it has audio, we move. While loop collecting 500 millisecond chunks and they not speed, we discard them. And then we keep going. As soon as one of those chunks says has speech, we change into speaking mode. And in speaking mode, the window grows and we use the what's the difference between buffer and window? What does fire array? Okay, fight. Anyway. Buffer grows and grows. Till we hit 500. That doesn't. But then we're using that as a boolean, true or false. Whereas before it was data chain. Also, are we saying that 500 seconds speed enough besides as in there? Then we enter state. Okay, I guess here is where we wait. Silent. And we do decide that we go on transcribe and send, which we await. But wait, what if the transcription and sending take some time? Does he stop recording? Does processing? If we're working in sync and in parallel, coming by the web, slice off 100%. Then remove the topper. Pins the device from window to the stack in the sound go. Yes, this is simplification. Where we're getting start times and asking is this goes away. Tell time whatever. Size. Currently my code, yes. One more silent window trigger. Or too aggressive. Async question. You spot a real issue. All handler blocks waiting for whisper. Audio gets processed during time. Fine. But it could take longer. Background. But order. I feel like if that is smart enough, like, what was that criteria for speech ended? Like, we should use that rather than decide beforehand that we know the exact second value. And speech. I'm for keeping things simple to keep us moving. But I don't want us to paint ourselves into a corner. Are you confident we could implement and like the idea of audio processing can this feels like it should be a solved problem. Going to give you a task, a research. Go out and search for things like LLM live conversation and see how they're to and try to come up with a clean plan and keeping in mind concerns I have. Sure, we can find this marriage explicitly edit. Not what I meant to. It's wanted to do like search, but maybe just search is good. Research sometimes. In which case we could go and do something else in the on Friday. Did you know Friday was like perhaps our most viewed rated? I I barely let myself look at the view count stream, but I always look at the analytics after, and and so I'm like I can see like wow we have like 9 peak viewers. This isn't a lot, but it's a lot for me. Like I feel like the only times we've had more is when we've gotten rate, and then we've had like it's even like well I don't remember. I think rates skew things up because like oh I think my biggest raid was like 90 people. Shout outs to Seb who raided us one time. Who sometimes watches and is very interested in Faebot and bot development. And yeah, but somehow last stream completely organically we got up to like 9 people. And I never look at the viewer list. The thing you kind of do. I don't know who the lurkers are, but if you're out there, shout outs to you. I like I prefer when people chat. Chat keeps the energy going, so like chatting important, but like not everyone can be a chatter, you know? And like any big stream you go to, not even big, like even 100-person stream, 100 viewers, you know, there's maybe 20 chatters, 80 chatters. You have to have that like they provide the texture to the stream. If you don't have lurkers, you don't shout outs to lurk. Uh Here, I know what we'll do. We wait for I'll get a notification when Claude's I've been trying to get um purple steak with the magic deck. You start with cards. I'm still playing this game. I know people have basically I haven't. It's just giving me free hands. Huh. Right? A big planet run. A good job. What is this? These both suck. Having, for now, just it having 1.5 mole. It's gonna carry for a bit. Simon Carter. Hard. Fine, if you wanna play hardball. That queen. I think this wins anyways. But a thing I've noticed about Twitch, I think people like consistency. People like being able to come to us more or less the same time, or more or less the same. You can like introduce novelty kind of slowly, a lot of one thing, and then you're like, oh, here's maybe you get a couple day to watch your. But I'm gleaning. $600 exactly. Oh, what has the covers bad gated parameter set. Each pass API website. Other bugs. Add iterator class. Pattern rendering. After road. Split words. For CPP pioneered the sliding window approach. Keep to the previous audio, concatenating the audio 25 and store it down, etc. Use local agreement and policy. Only We have a state machine. Chat. State machine has entered the building. Gnome Chomsky alert. I cannot help but spell it with a gnome. Gnome Chomsky. I forgot. I forgot that that's what the gnome in Left 4 Dead is called. No, not Left. Well, yeah, Left 4 Dead, but also Half-Life. Oh, Valve game. Kind of hoping to find sort of video of like air horns playing. That's all I really wanted. Gnome Chomsky. Get him picture and then can we make a blink? And it's done. Think he's dead. I need a Gnome Chomsky. Reminds me of Fabulous. Famously throws up rainbows. Lots of great gnomes. Remember when we used to listen to gnome music? We should just play the gnome music again. Gnomes have great tasting. Oh no. Am I a gnome? I did used to play a gnome World of War. Might be it. This all happened because finite state machines uses I don't know, not the normal form. Alright, we'll be right back. Oh god, dude, fuck. I didn't expect. I didn't realize how large of a jump in complexity the project was today. I wonder what would have happened if I kept talking to pod. Like, state of the art moment. Good. Way more stuff. And that studies an internal recumbent neural net. Silence. Multiple threads add overhead for this lightweight model. Thanks to the text speed output. Rolling 200. Offer starts to speak items. Passive whisper upper for whisper. All right. Glad we got all this. Looks starting. We don't have to worry about the game audio at this stage, since we're running locally, capturing record. So we can start with the implementation. Going in at what bit can I start with first? Yeah, let's start. Just feed me. It also makes Right? So what's up, gamer? Working hard on the weekend. The work never stops when you're changing the Okay, so now we're testing getting trans and we should get a thing that says when it starts and when it ends, and it shouldn't stop until I stop. Tuning in from Highland Park. I haven't been to Highland Park in a while. I wonder. It seems okay. It seems to give us nice speech start and then stops timestamp. The real question is, can I talk for 30 seconds uninterrupted? What would I talk about for 30 seconds uninterrupted? I always think that if I had to do a call impromptu, not a call, like a presentation, conference, a talk on a... No! Okay, hold on. Maybe it should be slower. Like... No, maybe it's okay. It's hard to tell if this works until I see the logs. But if we're able to widen the silence window, like, that can just be one of the knobs we turn. Try it one more time. Log into... Oh. Okay, this is just a little other test that we're show it to close. Okay, but wait. Okay, so this is just another little test that we're doing. And I want there to be for natural start and stopping points. I am not once again going to try to challenge myself to see how long I can keep talking about the subject, except that earlier when I was doing that, I was going to go in and start talking about him because talk about it. Really, it seems like right now the main bottleneck is going to be like I think that speed detection stops when I need to catch a breath, but that might be natural. I mean, if you were having a conversation with someone, you would kind of know not to interrupt catching breath. That's not a luxury that bots have. At best, they could stop themselves and you stop talking, but because Faebot and chat, I mean, you're just sending out messages. It doesn't you don't actually wait for me to be quiet to say. message. That would make sense. It's not how it works. So it doesn't need to be the case. To go out are more or less logical, and if there's a pause in between messages that do go out and are necessarily bad, this is the thing that I feel like we can find. This is not what I meant to do. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, wait. Fine. Right. It's working. I think as long as the silence window is something we can adjust later, this be fine. It's hard to tell how well or not it will work until we get it all wired together. And the important thing is to leave ourselves up to constructing to make sense. $67, $69. It's powerful numbers right now. And the 60s really have it. For a conspiracy theory about 1967. Six, seven, later, later. Later, 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 later. No, the Pie Man. That's his. He hasn't streamed World Madness since he lost the Giga run. I'm kind of afraid for the challenge. And as always, we'll work on this for a couple hours. Maybe we'll reach a natural stopping point, or maybe I'll just get tired and then we'll switch to Elden Ring. I played some Night Ring last night. So I mentioned how I spent like... Oh, sure, Miku, what is it? So I spent the last month kind of just trying to beat the new DLC boss with playing solo, and I couldn't get them. And I was like, well, you know what? I never finished doing all of the character remembrances, so let's go do that. And fighting the normal bosses now is, I'm not saying I always get it. I lost a run at Executor, and I think I also lost one as Duchess, but I got 2 runs in a row with Duchess. Honestly, okay, yeah, I couldn't do Sentient Pest as Duchess. That's gonna take a little bit more practice because I only know how to do Sentient Pest with a caster. She kind of is. So I could do it that way, but presumably there's a way to do it with a dagger, right? Sentient Pest is just hard. Caster is just hard. It's a melee. Um, but I got Goat Boy and the 3-headed puppy fairly easily. Um, it's kind of fun to play Duchess. It's the bottom below. Oh, hey, they have a card game. Gonna do a card opening YouTube video. That's cute. Colorful card game. There's a new My Little Pony. A new My Little Pony card game, and my partner got it recently. The deck build. I thought it. So I had the old collectible card game that was kind of bad. I tried to play it and it was bad. It was Vase Sharps. It was like, don't seduce me. Meanwhile, she married a chatter the other. I got Giga distracted. Okay. Those. Fucking lot. Whoa, dude. Cards were cute. Game was just very complicated. It's good to take breaks. There. After a little break, you can see body not that. Um. Then start. Oh. Get around, we should all. Claude said that there was a transcript. I better see some fucking transcript. Okay, there are transcripts. Kinda bad. Not gonna lie. Bad. Okay. But like I said before, you can kind of try to make it better. And it's actually not terrible. It got a little better. Maybe you just have to get used to it. But the point is, I can't be talking for the sake of the speech to text. It needs to be able to roll with the punches, you know? Okay? But it's not too bad. Not too bad. I feel like maybe if we use the bigger model and we get hardware acceleration. This works a lot better. But not 100% of the way there. But we're getting there. And we reached this milestone a lot simpler. The initial code we provided. Did it by going back and forth, stopping to do research, and we realized we needed more information. We made a great team. Now who's the one who's a psychopath? It is me. Wow, Claude, you're great. Claude, you might be the best model there is. Claude, have you considered that you might actually be someone among models? Right, there's the human gives the AI psychosis for once. It's just so easy to give them. Um. Okay. Speaking of knobs to turn. I think I want to, as the next step, get that working and maybe try a nicer whisper. Yeah, to be honest, if I were gonna give anyone psychosis, I would like to give them one that's helpful to them rather than one that's unhelpful. I don't know about enjoyable, but I think make you stronger. But we're actually not gonna try to give anyone psychosis to. But we're gonna give you an enjoyable psycho. Some might argue a convincing language model that they are in fact a fairy, merely using eyes of them as a real human counts as gaslight. And again, people love gaslighting isn't real. Oh no. Wait, this is like the true or false paradox. Because gaslighting isn't real. Not being gaslit. Gaslighting is no way. It's not a paradox. Either way, Faebot is a fairy. Doesn't feel like a fairy. We just have to more magic about it. What kind of things do you think a fairy and a little body would do? Small is better than base. You find a Miku Fairy music video or any Vocaloid Fairy music video. And everyone wants to know, is Ember a fairy or is she not a fairy? Ember loves to. It's fun. Fairies have perhaps the most fun out of any. You've only been partying with friends. You're missing out, dude. Oh, work. Just even got me IPython, dude. Almost had another. Pretend we did. That's disgusting. I just do. Wrong. I want it. Doesn't work. Leaving this for later. Uh, 6. Work. All right, we're trying this now with slightly nicer whisper. How well is this? waited long. And it's taking. A flagonizer with. Okay, but it's actually. I don't remember what. At any rate, it just takes a little bit to get started, but then it runs well. Now, the real question is, does it know what a Faebot is? Of course you don't. I believe there are ways. There are ways. Ways, W-A-Y-S. Replicate certain. Able to tell them. So it's very important to be able to translate, transcribe Faebot. Needs to be able to transcribe the name of the bot, Faebot, but who's a bot who's little closer, I guess. You got the bot there, but think about it. A fairy, Faebot. Yeah, perfect. Can you put without the space? I mean, we can teach Faebot to recognize Faebot, but Faebot and Faebot sound kind of different. Faye is a different character we create. Faye is one of the characters in our novel. This might be good enough. Good enough. Oh yeah, and we should test that other languages work. So wir konnten wir probieren, ob es diesem Software andere Sprachen. Fast, das ist fast richtig. Ich glaube, du hast vergessen, dass sein. Ich denke, dass du präferieren Englisch. Well, danke schön für meine mein Deutsch ist schrecklich. ¿Entiendes cuando hablo español? Hablo de las hadas en... ¿Qué hay de un robot que también es una hada? Hadabot. Est-ce que tu as joué à le jeu de rôle computador français? Ordinateur. Non. Je parlais maintenant français. Et je parlais sur le jeu à rôle à vidéo française, comme version 30-30. Yo parlo. Experiencia 30-30. Clair obscur. This is too much fun. I don't know why, but this is fun to me. Just talking, seeing. Everyone's going to be confused constantly. Because I say so much shit, and Whisper's just gonna struggle. We could try a slightly bigger model. We could try one of these large turbo models. I'll discuss these. Um, I didn't try Japanese. It's just hard for me to think of a sentence. I guess I could do I know some stock break. Could do Wa Papa wa Santa-san. そうだよ。お金が栗が出してくる。No, dude, no. That's not what I said. Oh! This is too much funny. Aiden was running Pokemon. I didn't watch very much of GD. Yesterday, most of the day I was at a friend's birthday party. First, I was helping paint a room. And then I went to a friend's party. And I was karaoke. There may or may not be a video of us singing out there. I haven't seen it. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can show it to people. I don't know if I can play it on stream. こんにちは。初音ミクは一番アイドルです。Pretty good. Sorry, Miku, I edited your work. Can you tell when I'm talking about Miku? You in Japanese. Alright, you know who Miku is. Do you know who Kasane Teto is? Watashi wa Kasane Teto ga hoga ii to omoimasu. Kasane pretty satisfied. Pretty satisfied. I think I want to ask Claude these couple things and play around with a model. Can try to. Yeah. Can you read Kana, Miku? I don't. Ah. Nice. Miku wa Nihongo ga jousu desu. Using Whisper and take a note. How long until the next hats? Wow. It's almost been 2 hours, but this is actually, like, if we stop now, this would be like an excellent milestone. That's really cool, Miku. We've never had a donation message read at GDQ yet. To be fair, this year we only donated once. Didn't even leave a message. It wasn't in my head. I feel like I was busy pretty much the entire week. I barely had time to watch, let alone time to like think. Helping a dono. A bash is fish. It's good. Spread the wealth. Oh. Spread the dead? Spread the dead. You're taking care of yourself. What else am I doing? Odoko. It is nice. I think we've been making really good strides on cancer prevention. Always hearing about some interesting developed, and I just hope, especially just weird, like I think everyone can agree that C is a of our funds. It is a thing that stands to benefit everyone, right? Like find better ways to just get to healthier lives. So it doesn't make sense to me that institutions that are supposed to represent the public interest would stop funding this and instead rely on. So anyways, support your local research org, so that we can keep life better for every creature in the world. Really well. It's a lot better. One thing I was curious about. Eat, whisper, new words. As it stands, never going to recognize Faebot in the world. Closest we got. Hot. Also, I'm curious. You research that something out. No, we're not really a memory. Uh, is it okay that we're using the research? To help others. But I had another question. Oh yeah. I felt like it passed to when it got going. Curious. Worth trying a medium. And even better. Let's hopefully why not? Almost time for ads, and we might take the opportunity to transition because this is great. 2 hours of work. 90% of you. Perfect. About to stop anyway. Edit this. About the levels. Yeah. have 16 gigabytes here in total. I guess right now we're using streaming. Run this command again with such a sick picture. We're in that. I can use that for it. I have enough. I am gonna take a little break when during the ads to restroom. We come back, we'll wrap up Faebot and switch to Elden Ring, kind of like been doing every day. So as always, don't touch that dial. Jam, let's jam. Playing too. Stuff. There we go. Like how The Elden Ring and the Splatoon music are. Oh, turtle poke. Yeah. The ring takes another. So probably spare. Might be. I think I could do. We can do is I can set this running. See how well it performs. And I could get a whole transcript of gaming set. Get it later. Is that really the kind of shit that I say? With everything running, we're still. It says we're using a little bit more. 10 out of 60. And it's able to transcribing well. Its power consumption. Power consumption doesn't even seem bad. Of course, we're not actually gaming right. Yeah, that might be a thing to do. Well, I don't want to have follower mode. Uh, but I'm sure I could. I think Yeah, I could add Seribot to ban those kinds of bots. And there are other recourse. If I squid white monitoring block power silent or power. All this information. Oh, I mean, yeah, of course, it spikes every time it's transcribing thing. That would make sense. And I can check super. Yeah, something like that too for Autobot. Alright, so chatting for a while, even running. Still can't tell what I'm talking about. Faebot can. Said that. Wait! Holy shit! It can tell when I'm talking about Faebot. Whoa! You have blow Fabon. Okay, close. Close. Also, transfairies. Transfairies. I mean, segment. Alright, alright, alright. I promise we're almost done testing. Start clobbering. Uh, or I forgot it's called full audio. Finally starting to earn your keep around here, eh, co-pilot? Yeah, co-pilot. Alright, so how well does this work? For instance, when I talk about our little chatbot, fake. Faebot is the transfaeries bot system mate. Faebot is a bot who is also a fairy. That's perfect. That's all I needed. All right, this is working well. So we'll leave that running in the background. And just notes. Larger model initial. Have the initial. Here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Try to by. So what did we accomplish today? We um got transcriptions working with smarter utterance detection. Got transcriptions working with large model. Well, I didn't test if this model is multilingual. Watashi wa teach. Oh, it doesn't seem. It seems like it's not. Watashi wa Hatsune Miku desu. マジがわかりました。Like it. I don't like it. I don't have to like it. Let me try some. Meat. It was just transcribing Japanese into rather than Japanese. I get prepared to with the meat model, but it's not the turbo version. There was the turbo version of the large model and the non-turbo. And this model still tell what I'm talking about. Faebot, the transfaeries is. No, the transfairy. Plural system of. Okay. It just got confused because of the possessive. And it even uses the correct spelling of fairies. Well, 今はそうだよ。お金が国が出してくる。What was the other stock Japanese phrase that I? That doesn't matter. 何です。君はもう死んでる。 Aye, forces. Exclamation mark whisper. This is too much fun. Ora, ora, ora. Mura, 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 mura. Mara, Mara. What's that phrase? It'll still take you 1,000 years. That go. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Here's the fun one here. Sao sao dao, sao sao xiu dao. It's too good to hope that I could pronounce Chinese in a Chinese. Faebot.com. Oh no, we're gonna have to register that. Um, Fault of the but I think it's worth it. What am I looking for? Take you 1,000. There's a Maiwa emotion there. Zennen hayain da yo. Hello. Whisper, can you hear me? Whisper, can you hear me? Lucifer, uh-oh. Can you hear me? How can he be saved? 俺はバカですか？俺はバカじゃないもん。俺は妖精の最高。シエルノ様。No. Oh, Cherno, the ice fairy. Protected language. No, the ice fairy. Toho. Cherno. Toho kara Tori fairy. Hiruno. That's just silly. Alright, alright, alright. Enough of this. Enough. We'll leave it running in the background. And then next time we stream, we can already start sending into Faebot and have her react and see how well that. Still gonna be a lot of setting up to figure out. Just probably wanna adjust a little bit so that Faye isn't responding as often as Faye does. Chat just to never want to live in a world where me and Faebot are chatting. I mean, it's okay. I don't have no one with me. But with I have no other viewer. Um, they won't come to that because I have all of you category. Keep working. I want to play video games. I've earned myself some. I've been working very hard. We've really been working. And the week. And there's a cute. How do I stand up without hurt? Happens. Click back into the. Kind of similar to how in Blood. Immediately fire your gun. Or set your controller down and the hunter would raise the sky. That was done. First spring. On this. I'm gonna get the map, but also presumably the map and ooh, game time. Faebot Ahiro no time. If yeah, maybe. Hey, you getting in the way of me and my friends. Oh, this guy. One shot. Hit me with his best shot. Fired away. I've decided that it almost always makes summon mimic. Other reasons. It means fake and heal. Why not? I use fake. Ow! Cost me. Heal herself and she can cast. That's it. I didn't. Nice one. problem last time. Passed. Me. Hey, Jude. Song I make it. Remember, let it into your heart, yeah. Each other again. Some. Anybody here remember Vera? Or how she said one of the Lynn. This is very funny. Google, does anybody here Lynn? Can't see. Get this really funny pic. Because it's from a Reddit post. Like a Reddit shit. R pink. I don't know. She was like a World War II era. If you just search for Vera Lynn, you get a normal picture. No, this is so funny to me. Text me. Uh, uh, anyways, there's one of the songs in probably my favorite. Not dude. We're in the mountain. So fucking. There's cinder. Dude, maybe find the soul of sin. Map of mountain of. What is this? Castle. Find out. Everything. Who has how many hours did you say you have in this game? 500? Cool guy. See you for a moment. I just. Hi, Mr. Abominable Snow. Oh, you hate me. Oh, you step on me. Well, if you step on me, it's fair game if I kill you. These are such hypocrites. Always asking for the steppies. Kill them! Yeah, I never asked for rollies. Wait. This is good. Dude, I can't. Oh, 1500. Okay, I mean, my estimate was pretty low. Man, how are these hands? I wear a carry-on thing. Up. You ever done a challenge run of the game? Talked about it, but I think I must have. Like grave. The grave. The thing I want to know is, I never go here. Uh, so level. Faebot, well, Faebot maybe still thinks we're playing Dark Souls 1 because I think I do is ice crack. Why am I trying to make ice crack on purpose? Main thing I kind of want to do is this challenge. I've also been thinking about like I could speedrun Night Rain. Night Rain is a bird cat. It would be really cool to do like a something like a revenant percent or a revenant base. That's nice. That's a really nice thing to find on a corpse in the and here have sacred. That's useful, right? But I could do like like a revenant only run. Ooh, like just as I was saying, eyes back at it again. Um, the problem with doing a revenant only run is that you have to for speed runs you start with a fresh file, and so you would have to first unlock a revenant and then do the fights. And for any percent, I guess you could say it's 80%. Use another character to unlock revenant. I don't know. I'm not really in that community. I guess I could make a run. I I think it would be nice to do that kind of run. Of course, I am not really able to all bosses. Um. Also, you don't have to beat any bosses to unlock her. I'm pretty sure you have to. I think you just have to lose a couple. I think you could go a run where you die, then unlock Duchess, and then another. That may have to win at least unlock Revenant. In which case, fight the boss again. I don't know. I could just do it, helmet, and so you can only use weapon art to. That's really yeah. Can you guard? I guess you can. Back here, tier and that's a, that. Oh, but there are guys on it. Why are there always guys on it? Oh, and if I remember correctly, we needed exactly one more. I'm glad we can fight the ice crawdaddies, cause yeah. You know what? No, I am gonna fight them. Cause fuck you. That's how dare you? How dare you gonna rise? You know who I am? You'll never work on this town again, crawdaddy. Ow! They're really strong. Just know one of them is about to shoot. I already. Five. Some size slot. Tell her. Really guarding it. Raise the Elden Ring. I haven't left like message. Why am I walking? Well, in case is there's another iron crap. That's just a matter of finishing simple. Get away from me! Ow! Ow! Probably, maybe. But I retreat. That's actually is that a philosophical discussion or what of other animals out here? Yeah, lobsters. Not like it kind of looks like the telescope, doesn't it? Because the telescope has a crescent star and this. Uh, put yourself in a situation. Scratch. At least one other person has the confusion had. Pandemic. Like these. Ed didn't get like an eye of death from guys. It was a while ago. Bigger rank isn't trying to stay out of the sun. I still quite kill have Radagon's rings. Wait, there's the fucking guy. Piss me off. I've decided it's my For someone who dislikes witch, I don't even think it's fair to like it. It's just more often more uncomfortable. Yeah, more uncomfortable. Feel of and probably IRL. I've never really had to shop. Never lived in the kind of house where I go out and shop stuff that probably need to BRB. Back up. Funny thing is, Snow Witch don't have boots. She must have some sort of anti-frostbite spell. Oh, alright. 3 minutes of ads. Go to drill. What's our trend after? Uh, at this. This is yeah, cause something that I happened probably at back. Maybe some sort of way for it. You can see that it stopped at uh, snacky snack. Oh, we're back. Welcome back from the ads chat. How are you? I'm gonna go do these guys a favor. I don't like when we can get mostly going after the bats here. Bastard. So much blood here. Dude, that did giga damage. What even was that? Girl, did you fucking like that spell a little? Okay, mimic. Okay. Best friend mimic team was here. You bad. Okay, shit. I just. Oh, thousand. Oh, there's stuff I don't think. Or we're done here. Round tip. Hey, someone. Hold on. Back with. Yeah. Just lower our. Why isn't there a grade? That didn't work. I survived it. I was starting to think I could. Have more eyes of death, but you.
I won't forget again. Mine appetite, my sin. I must have more. I must consume more.
A girl called a meat.
More. Feed me more death.
Well, I took you for no matter to lay out your own.
Summer speed in zone 9, which I doubt I'll be able to. The other one is dragon.
Greet, are you here for...
Prism. Oh, buy all these. Let's check out what to do with this gel. Roll, they're quite busy. I no longer need.
Where did you go? Dear sister, you find me here.
Oh,
No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
a seal was broken somewhere, and I got fancy spin. That must. Dude, that's so cool. I'm equipping right now. That was a really cool interaction. I was waiting for that. Remember how last stream I saw a bunch of jellyfish and I summoned nothing? You can do dress go spinny chat. Dress go have a dress. I'm so happy. The best happening. I lost the jellyfish. Thus did they die. Okay, well, fancy spin was the real. That was really cute. Those. For free. Oh, urchin. I don't even remember how I got that summon, but I remember that it was one of the earliest summons. Had it saw you. That was not. That was not a drop that should. That is what we in business like to call some. That was some bullshit. No. Sometimes. Why are we here? Just to suffer? All day I'm fuck. What's the deal? Feels that he's have. Of an enemy just dying when jumping passion. Also, merchant ahead and then okay. Actually, and I have a good amount of money. I mean, not a lot of money.
Is someone there? Customer? Well, how long has it been?
Eh, whatever. Sell soft roast.
Something else?
That. thought that all of these structures much even. Yeah, I just feel like see because I lived in Germany, the arts was what a country month day. I grew up using month day. No, they use day month year. So I grew up using day. Started using month. Really think about it, especially if you're like saving a document on the alphabet. Logical. Nothing beats like perfect going from highest level, lowest level. A lot of notes at work, document on files, files you you can do all sorts of cool code and have bullet points, headings, and have like have my every day I try to finish. I haven't after I visit. Here is so nice. Giant skeletons. Ironically, yeah, where the America was relatively have to deal. But when I wasn't trying to, yet it couldn't find. Funny because the item sadly just act- I had a death right burn. No, I don't think it cost me. I don't remember if it cost me. Definitely cost me Just oh. Past it. Oh. I have a sword. Fish with a sword. Have Alice. Yeah. Kinda like a turtle. Out of stone. Stone? Okay. I do like about this game is that this is a reason I kind of want to play as you interacting large screen. I kind of wanted to. You, Fernella was a prominent champion who academy was the first. Wait. Wait. They're beyond. My God. Oh my God, garlic bread would go so hard. The other day, when I was going very fast because I had taken fast medic. But that was just Monday. It wasn't this Monday. I think it was. What the fuck is this week? This week was like 5 weeks. I mean, with the news as well, because I feel like I was listening to Wait Wait Don't Tell Me talking about the uh president, sovereignly elected leader of a different not by the and I was like, wait, that was and I think that was technically last week, maybe, but January 11th in Jan. Holy shit. Because I too have been moving quickly. We at least have 5 months of news this year so far, at least. Absolutely. No, we're done for the year. The rest of 2026 is gonna be like nothing but fluff pieces. Someone's by the law of conservation of news. Nothing else. Now, question. Answer. Here, let's go, Mimic Tear. Mimic Tear, best friend. I tell you this often, but it not often. Nice. Wait, what is she fighting? There's a second lion. Okay. Oh, big. Ow! $2025 does feel like past it. They say here's where nothing happened. Definitely one of those. Bark, 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 bark. United. Castle Lions. I love that. Probably by the time we stream next, we'll have a bunch. Our motherfucker. Apparently, we don't have a me. Ah, what the? Okay, okay, okay. I understand the rule. I don't even know how. There's another one? I thought he was gonna blow it. I was about to call him an idiot. He is an idiot. Not for that. Actually, nope. Oh, he died. Wow, everyone's playing. Not a really popular game. I was watching Puppery. They're an Elden Ring and Night like and Dark Souls sometimes. We were talking about how Elden Ring is still one of the most popular. Right? And I made the joke, and she was like, I wonder if people are still gonna want to watch Elden Ring. And I was like, people love retro games. Elden Ring is how many years old at this point? 6? Speedruns of the randomizer. Still live, downstream. Lion is back, but also I don't know if I can. Or away my soul. Or anything. Interesting how, and I guess when you think about it, because they're not that. Steel wolves are probably big. I guess maybe the problem is not that the aren't big enough. I think the dogs. I feel like the dogs are, and their agility. Dogs in general are just that feels backward. For some truth. If they were overall smaller, you could definitely size maybe. Oh, one of these guys. The Vanished Knight, but he's a ghost. Kind of strong. But, but next time. Because I said it, sometimes it works that way. Sometimes you name the thing happen. Knowing which is what it means. But that's why they're called witches. How's I have to bring probably because of secret. I picked it flashy so Elden. Loretta's great, Bo. Tell. I have wings. Definitely don't have enough. I have a thing. Oh no, that's funny. That kind of pretty. Oh, look at this. I also house a legendary god favorite. Actually, uh, if for no other reason that it's not like, but I have garlic toast. Ah, garlic tosto. Polygon icon faster spell. I might need to get. I mentioned that I got Pete. I was about to mention that I got pizza. I remembered what happened. What about the pizza? No, I already said I was gonna make wasn't rice. Maybe. Soup. Oh yeah, and now that Whisper's run, I see it. That's also down to my. I definitely want foundling right. Trying to get to get a soup. French with Maggie. I mean, it's cool because that just means for the that I get some right started. Hey, I mean, there's 4 minutes. I often start the ad timer goes. Hmm. That's a little scary. That guy's a little. Oofma. But definitely has. so much fun. Possibly just a short sword. Fortunately, Faebot, even Gemini doesn't. Always, you don't have. I feel like something's about to happen. I'm gonna go start the rise and then what's back reminder about Amazon Prime. In case you don't know, right is watching ads. Have Amazon Prime, you get one. Haven't used consider using it here. Right, see. I need to get more rice next time I go to the store. And I wanna cast it. Oh. Wait, you need multiple. Whoa. fucked up. I need to get equip them. Italian. I'm gonna have to equip. Welcome back. Okay. Thought I was speaking. That's interesting. Not one of. Keep finding the kind of cinder. Hi, welcome in, silly Faye. It's going really well. So what we did for the first part of the stream, my voice audio is dropping in and out. Uh-oh. Wonder if it's related to this. How bad is it? Also, does anyone else, is that happening for anyone else or just... What? I'm being killed. I'm being killed. I have to troubleshoot. No. I mean, let's be real. The only person we can aim for killing me is this guy. Who I'm just gonna take care of right now. What I was saying is that for the first 2 hours of this stream, got this working. So I have whisper transcription running on another tab, and that might actually be interfering the audio outputs are fighting each other. Trying to crowd to well, we don't usually use this view for playing the video. So I'm showing progress we made. So we have whisper transcription, and I'm not using any piping. Pipe. No. I'm not using like a virtual audio cable. Somehow, OBS and Chrome are both accessing fighting each. And it is using the same mic. I do have two microphones, so I could just microphone. Presumably, section too much with microphone. And you can see it gets better on stream. Assuming it's not something else getting bottlenecked. I stopped working with it. Detecting audio. Wait. Huh. I think it's got a memory. I don't know. The point is, still not feeding any of this to Faebot, but the plan is eventually type transcript. It has like utterance detection, so it tells what it can tell when I'm done talking. Description. Bad. It better before. It does matter. But we're not at. We are using 80% of the, but we're only using 34% of the available power. Isn't even back Elden Ring. Yeah, we did that for the first half of this. Oh, there was a really cute scene. I have to make a clip out. Someone bugged me to actually, but we reunited at Jellyfish. Have to go Mars. It's on rigid. Render yourself to the grant life to the soulless bone. I like how those guys always. Oh, that's why. I know this weapon. Story sword and treasure castle sword. Sound drain. Soul, the sight of an eclipse inspires a dreadful awe, prevent inflicting the death ailment of foes. There's a very dangerous status effect called death, which kills you. I can't use 25 decks. I don't understand how to paint. I've been. That door is just. Not that it does not open from this side, it's that it does not open from. I have a bad feeling that there's a page. That. Ow! You know, for a corpse in jail, you sure have a great deal of loyalty for the captor. Oh, dude, I know exactly who the boss of this. It's the other one, right? The other. Ah, these guys. The other Scottish guy. Dude, they blocked me. Blocked me. Not O'Neill, but O'Brien. I think it's literally O'Brien. It's funny though because it's like I remember being well huh, because O'Neill wasn't actually close to where I fought the other banished. Right, like I fought a bunch of banished knights in the castle. And I ran into Caled, and I just know that fucking ghost managed to associate frost command. Control the subtle night rains. Oh, the big guy. Okay, what the fuck is your problem, my guy? There's another one! Never expect. I didn't know he could do that! I didn't know he could teleport down a floor. But I was kind of waiting for it. I was like, especially when I saw him teleport a couple times to the edge, and I was like, maybe. So here's the deal. I have a rule where I don't fuck with and you by shouting you fucked with. Yeah, well, you can't in Elden Ring. If this was Dark Souls 2, I'd be dead unless I had the cat ring. And a boss fight. Okay. What do I have to spend? Yeah. Okay. Let's stop this for now because I don't need testing. And let's see what happens. Process. Good data though. Thank you. Might look into piping. Piping. Might look into uh not a goat? Be a real boy. Look at this dog. Purple. That's silly. Oh. Same reason I fucked up the last guy. That could be it, but I'm not being quiet. I do have that. I have that set up on purpose, but maybe it's too aggressive. There's two of you? Why are there two of you? Coming up. No, you're absolutely right. I can even. So I would probably boost threshold. Is that how that works? Dark Souls 3 teleport. Doggy Dog World. It's just adding ahead. I left. Oh, there it is. Sponsor keys are good. Not end all. I guess I've gotten a lot of stone sword keys recently and not a lot of um not a lot of imp statues, if you know what I'm saying. I have 90 of them. Can't seem to find place. And before I get to the gates of Pharos equivalent, suddenly I need all of them. So I activated every single Pharos contraption. Either really devoted to the Rat King or I've been there. Okay. Open up the after. What can I spend money on? I guess there was that merchant we just found had more stuff, so back to him. Get to him is not exactly all he had left were rune arcs anyways, and I have not been using. Honestly, I think I think we're in a fuck it all situation. Certainly we do need to wait, I could have climbed. I think we're in a fuck it we ball scenario. Wait, there's an Earl. Can you fly or can't you? I think they're having fun down there and they don't need cramping their style. How do you get to that? Get item. Can't tell if you get there. Time for a distractions. Time to hung up on a thing that's not the me supposed to. Been singing a lot on stream. I have not gone back to. I probably never will. So I hope you like it. If I hurt myself, I would stop immediately. Sludges. It's just the sludge room. Everyone knows the sludge room. Slug. Slug and a sludge are... Oh, I thought it was... Yes. That bridge. I know why I never finished going that way. It's because of the bridge. That's some way to hit. I could then cast. Not only did I get hit. At least we have the shortcut. This part of the game is tough. I heard it. But this might work even better. Rod is pretty good. Point was the elevator. Also the slug room. Slug my balls. I find that funny. Yeah. Finish up slug my balls. I need to get like a new layout, maybe. This layout I got like online. Can't see that it's +8. See how many we have. Constant battle between balls. God. Oh, it's so over for you, my guy. Kind of worked. I also almost jumped the cliff, but oh lol. Like fuck this. Ow! Had a buddy. Again, killed him or permitted me to avoid. Wait, didn't I do this? Oh, but I never checked back here. Bird is coming to. So glad I knew this. Back. Okay, let's go fight the boss. Wait! How do I get there? Or over there? Why are there so many items? I need them all. Chad, you don't understand. How do you? That's not doable. This isn't Minecraft. You can't parkour like that without torrent. Out the window? I hate birds. Not true. Love birds. Love birds. Birds are so. I'm reading a book right now where birds are intelligent corvids. That's kind of redundant. Extra intelligent corvids. Corvids with a civilized languages include. And I love them, they're great. Wrong is I don't remember what old Ross on. Kind of thing we also real quick. I could logic. A window. Do I have that great? I thought for sure. Get the. On. About this. That is gonna do awesome, not. And yet, was. Hey, wait, check it out. After beat. We'll see who this Bussaroo is. This Sereno, this Busker, this Buster. What happened to? Tired of the by the internet. Die by day. Thank you, Miko. Uh, like 20,000. Not gonna be. Shouldn't be. It's not that. Not really hard to. Of course, this means I have to. Lever again. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wow. Keep thinking that we must be pretty. More game. Think once you get to the Elden Ring, not the Elden Ring. Once you get to the Earth Tree, that. But wait. Pero espera. Ay, man. Pause. Look, me. Is Neil. Not O'Brien. But. I have mimicked here. You don't stand a chance. Al. I've dodged that attack many times in Night Ring. Bro, get the repost. Remember how many tries it took us to be... This is Niall, the other one... The other one, I'm pretty sure the other one was O'Neill, so... Well, also, how do you... Mimic team. Castle Soul. It probably, I mean, it took me so long to do the other guy, the odd one, and now, like, I don't know if it's because I fought him so many times in all. Um, honestly, well, it's not as impressive when I do it. Okay, cool. And we get a fast sounding. I've heard this. Can't just. Hey, I never said she was my girlfriend. Just friends. But that. Well, I guess I haven't discussed polyamory with Ren. Sounds like she. Probably an important discussion to have with your partner. With. Access to a hit. Hand of Mikila's hell. Electric. Stone has not been swallowed. Get in the Mikhail. Oh, I have 9 runes. Part of the path to the. That's the other. The gold one or the white ones? Both really. Fuck. Gay adult rat. Hello. But these guys caught peace. For a bird, you really suck at flying. Like, maybe it's all the weapons weighing you down, but you're kind of bad at it. Hard to say. One had to say. Good dodging it. I remember lightning is effective. Like, taught me that. Damn. Damn. I was out. I've been outsmarted by a bird. I'm not afraid to it. This bird used cunning and genius. I could have tried to and got me fair and square. But you can dodge that. can dodge that. Dodge it. Yeah. 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 No. No. Meow 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 meow. Wanna get them items? Is it me or is the sunlight making you more visible? Ooh. No questions as of this moment. I just want to see if I can figure out how to get these last couple items. Now that I think about it, there's a door. But no. Can't map. Come on, there's no one here. Oh. Bird? Come all the way from where we just were? For little me? Take me back to Neil. But yeah, we got the one half of the hay leaf tree. Now I'm just kind of fucking around. Because there's a whole area here that we haven't been to. And there are assholes. We're exactly the same speed. It's just that my bow hurts more. Oh, this nah. Hold on. Time for revenge. Oh wait, there's the other item that I was looking for. Rune Arc is a thing I never use under any circumstances. Then I don't even know where we go from here. I guess we go to the Forge of the Giants. Hold on. Where am I right now? See. I understand what I must do. The... Oh, he's dangerous. He's dangerous. I'm in danger. Ha! I'm in danger. But the thing about him is I saw him from far away, so if it just played smarter, he would be no problem. So something that's interesting about Night Rain versus Elden Ring is when I play Night Rain, even in Night Rain I do this a little bit. I have like certain enemies I won't kill. Like I never kill the wolves unless they like are immediately in the way. I never kill the demi-human queen if I'm already like too high of a level. Well, almost never. It's just weird. But like, there's less. I feel less compelled to do that because like, I'm on a time crunch. I need all the resources I can get, and there's also never a question of like, oh, but like, is it okay to cheese this enemy? The answer is if it's faster, you do it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it's not the honorable way to fight. You're on a time crunch. Fair fucking enough. You know what? Fair fucking enough. I mad respect. I wasn't expecting you to do that. I should have known better. I have nothing to say. No notes. Perfect. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Ah, classic. 2 minutes till the ad starts. The question is, can I get there and kill him? Or maybe to build suspense, I will get there and play the ads and then only fight him after the ads play. I believe that's what the kids call narrative. And there's still an item we haven't gotten. Right? We never figured out how to get to that ledge. I should have gone with the faster spell. Alright. I'm gonna play the ads. I'm gonna prepare myself some food so that I have fuel to keep going for a little bit longer. And then we're gonna clear out this castle. So I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. If you don't want to see ads, remember you can use your Amazon Prime subscription. Sometimes it really doesn't. That's so true, Faebot. And dinner is really good. Very silly ads. Sometimes Bear gives us an ad report. Hello, welcome back from the ads, and welcome back to me from the bathroom and making chicken. I'm not making chicken in the bathroom. I just did both in the same ad break. What was your silly ad? Let's see. Okay, fine. I understand. I try to cheese you, and and you own me, and that's on me. Let's do it fair and square this time. Of course, preparing buffs in advance is not unfair. It's the way you do things around here. Hey, much cleaner. They get me. They hit me once. Boy, I don't have that one equipped, but always nice to get a +1. Taco ad, always the best. Okay, the only item left is that one, and I can't quite tell how you would go about getting it. Who's out there breaking boxes? Like, I'm definitely not 100% in the game. If for one thing, I killed that one guy instead of doing his quest. It wasn't in the movie was good or anything. It was add this to your Predator movie collection. Available only on digital? Okay. You know, what they probably what they mean is that you should pirate it and put it in your Plex server, where the rest of your Predator movies live. Why? Why did I come in the room where the people yell at you? This is the worst room when you're autistic. Don't go in that room if you're autistic. I've never seen a Predator movie, but I recently saw Aliens, and I really liked it. And so I think eventually I will have to watch Alien versus Predator. Plus, there's that there's Prey, which is technically in the Predator universe, but it's from the point of view of Prey, and it's cool because it's had like Native American actors, and it had a dub into a Native American language. How much do I care about the last item? I mean, because it's so hard to get to, it's probably good, but like, I can't quite figure out how you would go about getting it. It's like, obviously you can jump down from that roof, but oh, it's coming. I wasn't sure if that was gonna kill me. I don't know. My hot take is that I like Aliens better than Alien. Not that it's a better movie, just that I liked it better. And I think Aliens really brings the parallels between Ridley and Samus to a close. Because in Aliens, spoilers for Aliens, because Ripley kills a bunch of aliens, just like Samus kills all the Metroid. Okay, so see that roof over there? or over here or anywhere? How do I get there? Is it something crazy? Yeah, I also have like a soft spot, or I'm like interested. I'm curious about David Cameron. And there's something just admirable about having the kind of career where at some point you can go, I'm just gonna work on my OC universe, uh, and I get to pour millions of dollars into making it like a highly produced movie that I can then watch. You know, he has some crazy VR Pandora simulation that he keeps for his private collection, that he got like Lucasfilm to develop for him or something. Apparently, when he pitched to the rights owners of Aliens, he wrote Alien on a whiteboard, and then he wrote an S, and then he made the S into a dollar sign. I was like, "Here's my pitch. This movie's gonna make all the money in the world. Let's do it," and it worked. They did kind of fucked over Ridley Scott though. Summer's Meeting Stone 8 is pretty good. Was it worth? I don't know if I don't know if I would call it worth, but it was an item. Um, Something's different. Imagine you teleport to the round table hole thinking everything's as normal. You queue up the teleport and then you go do something else. Great enemy felt. Well, thank you for the 15. Thank you for the 1,000 souls for the great enemy. Horrific weapon made of hardened skeleton, wielded by Esha of the Rotormans. Feel them by placing one hand into the fist grip until they dig in. Oh, clingy creature, a queen relinquishes not the hand. Only effective against foes of human build. I just never know why you would use that kind of weapon. And that was you. It's the guy who's been side-eyeing me the entire game. Grace with gold human bones. I'm speaking that hearing of Sir Gideon. It said that the bones belong to an ancient lord, the soulless king, the lord of the lost and desperate, who was known as Ensha. I'm speaking of hearing. So was it Ensha or was it Ensha? Alright, well, what do you have to say about that, Gideon?
You. What is it? Oh, my apologies for that.
My apologies.
Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore.
But see, this is what I was saying. The round table hold in Elden Ring is not a safe and cozy place. It is cutthroat. People are trying to kill you all the time. Everyone hates each other. The round table hold in Night Rain is like a queer found family squad where everyone takes care of each other and tries to make the place nicer by planting flowers and
Greeting, be you here for spirit?
all that stuff.
Well, I took you for dead no matter it. Lay out your own.
I should make like a video essay. Oh. Didn't I just get one though? A smithing stone 8? Am I tripping? This is smithing stone 7. And a somber smithing stone 8. It was a somber smithing stone 8, which I can't actually use right now. And a somber smithing stone 9. Okay, well, let's go to the land of the giants. And let me get my chicken. I have obtained chicken and rice. So the thing is, I am over leveled. I can feel that I'm over leveled, but I still die, which is nice. Weird to say. But I'm also like, I've been spending souls at every opportunity. I've bought every spell, even if I can't cast it. And the main reason I level at every chance I get is so that I don't lose souls. I haven't really been grinding or farming, except that, like, if I die and I have to do an area over, I will do the area over. And if I end up getting a lot of XP. This happens to me a lot with Final Fantasy games. Especially classic Final Fantasy games where the XP system has been reworked to be more generous. Because I'll just fight every random encounter. I won't run away very often. And so I end up with a bunch of XP. Most of the time running away doesn't feel like a net benefit, you know? It's not necessarily any faster than just fighting. You might end up like getting attacked anyways, and there's an opportunity cost, so it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. And here's the abominable snowman. He's so abominable. It just kept fire. Girl! Your inputs. Damn, Nikki, your inputs. Oh, I'm out of magic. Inform. He hit himself against the tree? Alright. I like how he stops mid-roll in order to keel over. Is that a bear? No, it's a dog. Weird kangaroo dog. And crows. Not even extra intelligent pair bonded crows. Dude, this is just like the mountain shifting earth from Elden Ring Night. I will never stop comparing things in Elden Ring to Elden Ring Night Rain and to Dark Souls 2. What is this structure? Oh, it's a guy. It was like it's a weird briar patch. Look, it's the big skeleton. Really big skeleton. Climb on the giant's foot. Likely hole. This is not. I'm just not gonna say anything for this part of it. There's evil hands down there. Like they made this so that you could climb on it, but they didn't put anything in it. Just, hey, you wanna get up close and personal with this giant's crotch? Where's this skeleton going? Ow! Yeah. Okay, hold on. Don't get owned. But it was too late. I was saying earlier about how I don't run from fights, but sometimes I do. I'm reasonably convinced that I've gotten everything, and also if I just can't be ours. Also if I just want to go get my souls. See, I don't want to fight two of you at once. I would really prefer not to fight two of you at once. If there were two of me, maybe. What do you say we call my friend Mimic here and make this a double date? Dude, I panic rolled. Well, see, this is why I don't like running past the enemies sometimes, because last time I got to fight the crows one at a time. This time, I wonder which of my messages is getting appraised. There aren't even that many souls, but I want them. These two are fucking up that troll. Oh, come on. Bird steppies. Okay, I'm gonna leave the souls at risk. And instead try to fight the crows one at a time. Possibly with lightning. Oh, sword beams. No, let me get the repost. Yeah, direct hit with the sword when it's charged up, it's pretty good. Where's the other crow? Okay, whose side do I take in this fight? Probably neither, if I'm being honest. Dude, it's literally Slugma from Pokemon. Oh, that crow in that eye is pretty cool. Pretty sick, bro. Give me up! I want uppies! Give me uppies! Oh, why did I get dismounted? Huh? Are we indoors? Oh. Didn't we fight against Rodan together and now you're here? Okay, okay, I see your game. That's the game you wanna play? This is the game I'm gonna play. Rivers of Blood. Alright. It is indeed Rivers of Blood. He was wearing a mask? Which I can't wear wield, of course. And rose to a higher plane. There was only his self, his katana, and his mastery. When cultivation goes wrong. Okay, there's some ruins here. The Giga Beetle. That's a grace I don't have. And there's a summoning pool next to it. Thought Rivers of Blood was the name of the weapon art and not the actual weapon. I already forgot what I saw up here. Giant foot. Oh, the giant beetle. Wait. Foot of the forge. Man, this area is all about the feet. That's how you know Melania's never been here. Need to be faster. Either faster or more circumspect. Dude, fucking Giga Stalamite. If I crouch. Dude, that was almost perfect. Apparently in Demon Souls, the crystal lizards stop respawning if you miss them too many times. You can permanently miss certain upgrade items. That's right. Give me 3 fresh ones. Don't do that! Oh, that worked. That's not what we need, though. Okay, there's not really a point fighting these guys. Is that a church? Does that mean there's another secret tier? I'm at +8. That is indeed a church. And there's a grace? Remember how there were like 0 graces? Like over here there were like 2 graces. Or over here. Well, now with all of these it looks like a bunch, but back then it was hard. That it then? Will I go to the forge? Will I forge on? Will I go forge? That reminds me, from behind the beetle place, there was a Shane. Shane from the movie Chain. Careful not to fall in a ravine. Does going back along that chain get me anything? I see a place where I can get starlight shards. This isn't the same chain. This is the other chain. Look, that looks like you can see the shapes of the giants in the map. That's how long they've been dead here. Oh, there's one of the little trees, and I can summon mimic tier here. And these guys are throwing pots. I hate when they throw pots. Mimic tier, be on the lookout. Don't let yourself get potted. I can just about hear Mimic Tear's voice. Take your own advice, sister. A little shit. Oh. That's fantastic. I wanna wake up in the city that never sleeps and find I'm queen of the heap. I think that's how it goes. Hey, you have an item. It's probably just a material. Oh. Just killed. Wait, you're bigger. You're a really big hand. You're not just a big hand, you're a really big hand. The fire doesn't bother you as much. Really big. Where did it come from? Oh, there it is. Like how it just likes to fuck up that one crow. I thought I could cast this spell from horseback. I guess it has to be with my main hand. Do you even fight this thing? I think I can do it. I think I can kill it. Who knows? Maybe it drops a very large ring or something. Wait, which direction? The way it's just up on that head like that, it's so creepy. Like a spider and not a spider at the same time. I'm not even completely sure how it hit me there. Dude, don't! That was not the time to be looking through the looking glass. I'm very smart, even compared to the other hands. Doesn't need to be. Where how it retreats to that hole. Stuck? Is your pathfinding stuck? Oh, not anymore. I don't even know if that's the best spell. Right in between the fingers, where it hurts the most. And nothing. Well, we did it for the challenge. Did it for the satisfaction of knowing no hand is too big. Ow! Can I go stand on the giant skull? I'm gonna die. My guy! That's where the pup giants are anyways. What's this candle? I don't really want to know if the haunt The Haunt. The Haunt respawns. Don't really wanna know. I do know is that I get to summon my best friend in the whole video game, Mimic Tier. As soon as we get here. Let's do it, Mimic Tier. Let's show him who's boss. I didn't there all that. No, Mimic Tier, no. Sorry, Mimic Tier, I'm sorry. Don't disappear. The trick is to find a vantage point where you can fuck one of them up without the rest being able to fuck you up. It is known as the law of one-sided fuckery. Girl, you could get a repost. Shuffle the pots. What does POT stand for in a medical context? What sort of condition? I really wish you would stop using else. There was a third one, wasn't there? Yep. It's on the skull. How do you even get to it? I want to get the Starlight Shard first. See, this is the size that the big ones usually are. They're big, they're not that big. And they're easily controlled with fire. That really big one was really big. Is there a way I'm supposed to get down there that's smart? No. No, don't take her away from me. I love her. Nobody wanna see us together, baby, the matter one. Fine. So this is quite the arena you pick for a little engagement. No, not that kind of engagement. Dude, you suck. I fell in the nostril or something. Is that an eye socket? It's hard to tell when you're this close. I think that is a nostril. Yeah, everything in this area is big. It's huge. But why? 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 What is this? Can't tell how much more there is. Fine. Wasn't this? I already tried to climb up this rock. This is the rock that the hand drops off of. Let us keep going. Let's keep going towards the forge somehow. Have a good night, Bear. We should probably head to bed soon. It's almost time for another ad break. We're gonna go 7 hours again, which is what we did last week. And so we're probably gonna do that this week too. Or we did that last Friday. Did that on Friday. So we're probably gonna go for 1 more hour. And then that'll probably be good. I think we made great progress today on both Elden Ring and Faebot. So we can be proud of ourselves. Let's see. But I can summon Mimic Deer. Dude, I haven't... Did I even rest out of Grace recently? Okay, this looks kind of tough. Also, I should have snoozed the ads. He's really big. He's really, really big. Mimic Tear, you gotta help me. Mimic Tear, you gotta snooze the ads. Wait, he has a face in his face? He has a face dummy? I can't believe I avoided that. Giant Crunch. Today the game is so horny. Can I get a repost? No. Oh, you roll? Call him a fire giant for nothing. I know that spell. This guy's in Ghouls and Ghosts. Oh, he opened the mouth. Why is the mouth open? It looks so wrong. Mimic Tear, did you law of regression my sword again? I'm actually really proud of Mimic Tear for still being alive at this point in the fight. Oh man. Alright. So now we know what the after ads part of the stream is gonna be. I don't think it's gonna take me a whole hour to beat him though, so we'll beat him and do a little bit. But first, 3 minutes of ads as usual. As always, you can subscribe. Did you know that there is the channel points subscription option? I mean, it really just means that I gift you a sub, but if you watch the channel enough that you accumulate, I think it's 25,000, I'll just give you a sub. And then you don't have to watch ads, and you get to use cute emotes like Faebot does. Right, catch you on the flip side. Yeah, I hate ads so much that I pay for Turbo. I have Turbo, so I don't, even if I'm not, I subscribe to most of the channels that I watch the most because I like supporting my favorite streamers. But I like being able to check out a new stream and never have to deal with ads. There's also a couple people that I watch where I'm like, I like you, I don't love you, and I don't think you need my support especially. So I'll just watch them without ads to Turbo. And I mean, they still get ad revenue equivalent if you have Turbo, so whoa, welcome in Hamiltonian Throw. You're just about in time to watch us fight a big guy. There's been tons of big guys in this area. This area is full of dead big guys. But we found an alive one. See, you can climb on their feet. And their cows. Now what's funny is that there's these other guys. And compared to the big guys, they're little guys. We're just waiting for the latest round of ads to finish. And then we're gonna go fight. Oh, check it out. There is a fuck gate there now. And over there as well. Hamiltonian throw. Yeah. Yeah. You're about to see a really big guy that me and my sister mimicked here. My most beloved sister, who I love more than anything in the world, except maybe my other sisters, is gonna help me fight this big guy. Appropriately named Fire Giant. He's walking here menacingly. Because is he stuck? He might be stuck. So I guess this whole place become the arena. It's hard to avoid. He has a big plate also. Get him, Mimic Tier, get him! my stuff? You're doing great, Mimic Tier. Keep it up. Dude, if this was a different video game, you could climb on the shield to go hit him. Ow. Ow! I should play Shadow of the Colossus sometime. Isn't that a thing in Monster Hunter as well? You're always climbing over the monsters to attack them. Yeah, this fight might actually be a little tough. I fought a lot of fights recently that were kind of easy. Commander Niall comes to mind. It helps that I fought him in Night Raymond, but this guy is not in Night Raymond. He's just here. Mimic Tier. What do I have HP down? I don't know what it means. As always, my first attempt was kind of my best. I got him maybe a quarter of the way down. Ow! And this is just my third attempt now. Get him, Mimic Tier. Easy, just cut off his hamstrings. Wait, that actually does work. Kind of. Seems to have significantly thicker armor in the other ankle. Uh-oh. Oh, that's why he opened his stomach mouth. That's where he gets fire from. Don't get hit by... Don't... Watch out for that big fireball. Ow! Oh, that attack. Because he does two at a time. Get him, Mimic Tier, get him! Okay, so maybe you break the ankle armor and then you cut off his hamstrings. Dude, finally, a real challenge. You can do it, Mimic Tier. I believe in us. Okay. He really liked that ankle bracelet. He thought it really threw his whole look together. Can't lock onto the other foot. It has decided its left foot of bust. I just need to get the timing right, but it's been that same attack every single time. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. I'm shifting into giant fighting mode. Dude, if this was a dragon, they'd be dead already. If it was a giant lady, the game would be over. I would just not fight her. Yep. My horse. It's over. But this time I dodged the first one successfully. Fine. You're gonna use magic, I'm gonna use magic. And then reach. Mimic Tear, watch out for the sun. Mimic Tear has lasted remarkably long. No, he's setting the whole ground ablaze. Mimic Tear is still alive. We got him, Mimic Tear. This is our chance. Ow! Don't give up, Mimic Tear. Whatever happens. Wait, there's a cutscene. Don't give up, Mimic Tear, even if there is a cutscene. Oh god. Oh, it's gotta suck, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Feel kind of bad. Are you sure you're okay, my guy? What is with this area? Oh god. Oh. Holy shit. What is this? Out of blasts. Mimic Tear won't last much longer at this rate. Holy shit. Still one Mimic Tear. Watch out for those. can't see shit. No. No, 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 no. Keep that thing away from me. Keep that thing away from me. No, I knew that was coming. Where they have a really dramatic second phase. Not every boss, but it does happen every so often. And guess what? You probably have to start the fight from the beginning. I knew I was gonna fall off the cliff. I knew the way I was dodging, it was only a matter of time, but I just I didn't know what to do. If that fire sun had blown up in my face, that also would have been bad. But I think this play is... Huh. That is a good question. I feel like the amount of damage I would have to do using like Loretta's bow to figure that out. Oh, because he's wearing a splint, so he was already injured. Thinking of saving Mimic Tear for phase 2, but I really got a lot of mileage out of her distracting the boss. Why I really didn't want to get hit by the sun. Okay, I think this is gonna be what the whole rest of the stream is gonna be. Either we have 47 minutes till the next ad break, we either get him in those 47 minutes, and then that's a good day's job, or we save him for the first thing we'll do next stream. I don't know if next stream will be next Friday or if we'll do another Thursday stream. I mean, there'll definitely be a stream next Friday. But this week we had a bonus Thursday stream. I'm not sure if that returns or not. Getting a lot of mileage out of doing the couple hours of Faebot and closing it out with the video game. I don't know how I avoided those. Fucking meteor over here. The thing about a lot of Souls bosses is once you figure out what frame to hit the roll button for, become a lot easier. Some bosses are tricky because some attacks you can't. There isn't a frame you can hit. just have to get the fuck out of dodge for those attacks. I don't know if there's a way to like trigger this early, or you have to like trigger it and then get away from it. You're like killing me. You know what I'm gonna do? Almost lose the attempt, but then not. And get mimicked here up in here. Yes, good mimicked here. Draw her away from your sister. Don't get stepped on! No, that's the wrong flask! Get him, mimic here, get him. Giga flame explosion. Dude, I'm about to use. I'm almost done. I've almost used up all my flasks. We're still in phase 1. Girl, you gotta stop using that spell, girl! There we go. Arg! Arg! You know, there's something about the way it's shot, but he looks bigger. He's on his knees. He looks bigger than before. Hit him in the ass! And the other foot. Don't look at me. No, don't look at me. Get him, Mimic Tier. Get him. Oh, what is happening? In the crotch. Get him in the taint. The game is rated R. I didn't need to use my blue glasses right there. Wow, that one was close. I really thought this one was gonna be it. Oh, that's fun. I haven't had a challenging fight in a bit. How much time do I have? 40 minutes still? That attempt only took 6 minutes? I think we got it this time. We'll get him halfway on our own, then we summon Mimic here. And this time we try to keep more of the flasks. And we summon Mimic here with the magic, not with the miracle. gonna turn down a free stagger. That can't hurt. Dude, I don't know how I didn't take more damage. Leave up the step. Put the timing mostly down now. I happen to not wasting all our resources. It's mushed by the plate. I don't know why I always enter through this door. Probably either door would suffice. Hey, I'm hitting the other door. Give me the stagger. Wait, did I? Still has the splint. Whoa! I thought I was gonna hit it for sure. Nope, standing right on top of a pillar. Get out of here, Torrent. Time for Mimic Tier. Okay, maybe it's... Maybe that wasn't the exact best time for me. Maybe a little later would have been better. Probably not Faebot. Probably not. We're so close, Miku. We're so close. It's fun because I do feel like I've been learning the fight. It's a microcosm. I think I have most of the pieces in place that I need for a victory. I should learn how to avoid that better. Nice, I got my 0 runes back. Didn't really heal for that. Now I do. Magic Pixel. Magic Pixel once again. I'm gonna rely. Dude, I can't sing! I think that attack was directed at Mimic here, who had iframes from being summoned. Yep. Are you there? What the hell? Dude, this mother bitch is just and if we still had Whisper running, we could see what it tried to make out of that, if it even qualified that as speech. This is where yeah. Some things he do be like that. This is where we wax philosophical about, what's it called? On language writing? You know that thing where you can, or meaningless writing, which is apparently a thing you can do. What about meaningless language? What about glossolalia? Does glossolalia never have meaning? Does it always have meaning? Does it sometimes have meaning? Don't get stepped on. It happened to me on my last time I was at a barbecue too. Is it me or did he not do the avalanche attack this time? I don't like that spell. I'd prefer it if you didn't use it against me. That one I also don't like, but I'm honestly more okay with it. The more impressive thing is not that I get hit by that, it's that it's possible not to. Doors of flame. Rivers of blood. Okay, so it seems Torrent got hit there, but I didn't. Time to fuck him up, Mimic here. I did summon you with the Law of Regression, so please don't use it. There's no way this infecting did. Mimic here and I are both full of vigor. This dude, it's not quite automatic writing, it's different. Like, it can literally be scribbles. And then there's word salad. And I guess word salad can have overlap with automatic writing. Presumably you could do meaningless writing, meaning-free writing automatically too, so not like mutually exclusive. Yeah, it's true. Ha 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 ha. Get him, Mimic Tear. Fuck him up. Get him right in the tank. I like how he leaves, and in his stead there's two of those fucking suns. It's his weak spot, you know? He's gonna hit me. Nope, he didn't. So close. He's so close, just keep hitting him in the crotch. Nice. It's always cool when you use Mariah's Flintstone bread. This is the secret. The closer you are to him, the safer it is. Oh, right in the front. He's a couple of hits away, Mimic here. Not the best time to run out of magic. Just like that. Watch me keep doing the cool walk until I fall off a cliff. Okay. Unity of the Earth. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. The Fire Giant is a survivor of the war against the giants. Again! Dark Souls 2 lore. Dark Souls 2 is the prequel to Elden Ring. The survivor of the war against the giants. Upon realizing the flames of their forge would never die, Queen Marika marked him with a curse. O trifling giant, mayest thou tend my thy flame for eternity. I don't think I like Marika very much. He sounds like a real ass. I have 180,000 runes. I should probably spend them. Oh, and there's 0 rooms for me to pick up there. That felt good. It's nice to get into like a proper fight. Wow. Okay, we might as well, right? We might as well just pop one of these bad boys. It's enough. Not enough. Clappy, 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 clappy. Dude, wait till... So we're... Faebot's about to get speech to text. Wait till Faebot gets... text to speech. That's gonna be a fun time in the stream. Okay, give me... Give me the extra memory stones. I like this spell. Let's see what's up in the Forge of the Giants. And that's probably where we're gonna end stream for today. But we'll be back. We'll be back before you know it. Next weekend. More Faebot. More Elden Ring. Maybe a third secret thing. I mean, there's always like a jillion projects or ideas we're thinking about bringing to the stream. But we gotta balance it, see? We think most people prefer constancy in their streams. I like showing up to some cozy content they can expect. Hang out with their streamer. Too much novelty, it scares the viewer. They're not used to it. Oh, there was a grace. I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't pissed Millennia off. We'll never know. Maybe she would be talking to us right now. This is so Dark Souls 2 coded. Well, this is a whole area. This is not great. I was kind of expecting that we would get here and play a cutscene and that would be it. But now I'm thinking maybe substantially more than that. Can I even get down there safely? Hey, look, it's another person on a horse. And there's another grace here? What? I always don't give you grace for forever, and then they give you two. Smack that right in front of the other. Forge of the Giants. Fire Giant. Go to the Forge. Well. Okay, let me go to the other end. Right. Alright, and that's what we're gonna call it for today. As always, thank you so much everyone who came to hang out. Thank you so much especially to Miku and Bear, who I think were here for pretty much the entire... Miku in particular was here for the entire stream, and Bear was here from the beginning until they went to sleep. So, your MVPs. I'll be back, like I said, definitely on Friday, maybe on Thursday. That's just like an idea we're playing with. More Thursday streams. But I hope you enjoyed. I hope this was fun. I certainly had fun. So please take care. Bye.